is that the chatty chatters in the chat? Let's go. Welcome back, everybody, to one of my favorite demos on the Steam Next Fest. It was so good we have to play it again, truly. Welcome to yet another first look, I suppose. Every look is a first look at this game because it's a roguelite building game, exploration game, known as Blueprints. This was amazing. You guys told me about this game. We played it the other day, and I was just absolutely blown away with how cool it was. And even though it's a demo, there's still much more for us to explore. And a main goal of trying to get it into a end goal, like room. So anyway, we're going to play this one again and keep on trucking. And it should be a good time. So welcome back to our gaming stream on Blueprints. Welcome to Mount Holly, where every dawn unveils a new mystery. Navigate through the shifting corridors and ever-changing chambers in this genre-defying strategy puzzle adventure. Yeah, it's literally like a roguelite building game. Like, we build the rooms inside the mansion, so that's pretty cool. But will your unpredictable path lead you to the rumored room 46? We'll have to see. Very excited for this one. Whoa, look at all the new member milestones. We got Indrid with the big O 55 months. Thanks, Indrid. And then Tom with 23 months, almost 2 years. One more to go, and that's the 2-year blue eye. And then Lever Action Larry, welcome back as a Raptor Egg, or maybe for the first time. Well, thank you very much. All right. You guys seem excited about this one. I'm excited too. This game is outstanding. It says it's a little bit like Dredge and Escape Simulator. And yeah, this definitely feels like an escape the room. It's actually interesting. We're doing the opposite. Like, instead of trying to escape the house, we're trying to go deeper into the house, which is interesting. It's a very good concept. Very solid. And I can't believe it. So I'm really glad that I played this. Oh, it also has controller support. I'm glad I played this, and also the altars are probably some of the 2 best demos so far off the top of my head for this. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have a release date, so it could be this year, it could be next year, who knows, but let's watch a couple of trailers, and then we'll jump into finding our way into the house. It is a free demo, part of the Steam Next Fest, so it could end possibly tomorrow, but it could continue on. Some games do have their demos go past the Steam Next Fest, and some return shortly after. And in the case of like Manor Lords, they never return again. So I'm telling you guys, this Steam Next Fest is amazing, because you might get a chance to play a game that you never get to play again for a couple of years until it releases. So let's go ahead and take a look at the trailer, and we'll jump in. Oh, this is the announcement trailer for it. Also, it reminds me a bit of Botany Matter, although this one's a little more kind of creepy. It's not really creepy. This isn't a scary game, but it has a vibe to it that's a little dreary and dark, even though it's not really that. You know, like, it's not like anybody's been murdered or there's jump scares, but it's just kind of like it's a little foggy. You know what I mean? It's a little like on a rainy day. It's weird, but watch the trailer for Blueprints. This is outstanding, this game. Outstanding.
To the architect, every idea starts with a single line, springing forth from our ambition and ending at the edges of our imagination. To them, an empty blueprint represents a world of possibilities.
No, don't go in the chat. Will that cost 1 point?
Dreams and doorways.
Room 46 awaits. Wish list now. Watch another trailer. Oh, this is the Tribeca Festival 2024. They must have had some more to show off. Day 1. How many people in the chat downloaded this after seeing my stream? Or during it? How many people started playing this just yesterday? Oh, the music is so good. Hold on a second. Did he use a hammer to break the lock off that damn chest? Oh my god, he did. Yeah, he didn't just unlock it. The actual part of the lock breaks off too. There must be another way to get in those boxes. Why is it called Blueprints? It's a good question. Obviously, it's a play on blueprints, like Prints, which is like architecture. You know, I mean, like there's clearly blueprints all over the game's design. And Prince, because I'm assuming he's an heir to something. Like, you know how a king, you know, there's a king and then a prince, and then a prince could become a king. So, you know, his uncle is giving him, his uncle up there is giving him the mansion, but I don't know. We have yet to see within room 46. The rumored room 46. So, yeah, this game is good prep, by the way. If you're getting ready for Riven, which releases on the 25th, we're just a few days away from that one. This is a good one to kind of do a little warm-up on, but this is absolutely stellar. Now, the last time we played this, we learned a lot of things, too, about the game. Like, for example, blue rooms are like kind of like item rooms where you can get something oftentimes. Orange rooms are usually just free pass-through rooms. And then bedrooms are like in purple, and they give you like rest and things like that. And each of these rooms can all have extra items in them, too, that they don't say. Oh, we can develop photographs and stuff. There's certain things, too, that in the time that we played this game, they didn't even come up. Like when we found the security room, amazing stuff happened. Yeah, there's got to be amazing stuff we can find. There's an attic there. A little wagon. Some of these things might not be in the demo. Some of them might be. Oh, there's like a destroyed wall, too. I feel like even though this is a demo, if you play this a few more times, you'll find stuff that you wouldn't find the first time. I don't know. You know, it's just got to come up randomly. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's jump into one of the best Steam demos out there, man. Also, if you haven't played The Altars, I mentioned it before, but The Altars is so good. About 2 hours for that one. But this one's endless because, you know, you just replay it. Yeah, Riven's being re-released on that. Well, they did a remake of it, and it's also going to be in VR. And they changed it a little bit. Riven will be a little different. It won't be like a one-to-one perfect recreation. They've changed some things. They've made some changes. Good. All right, everyone. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Blueprints House Tour. This is going to be a 4-day playthrough where we have a little bit of time to go into this roguelite house builder where every time we go in, if we run out of energy or if we get blocked in our moves, we can call it a day and start a new day. So every time that we leave the house, we'll lose all the items that we had unless we find a coat check or whatever. And a lot of things get reset. So we're supposed to not get to the end likely on our first run. So we'll see how things go. But we got a little bit more experience by going in blind the other day and not knowing exactly what we were doing. It gave the best experience ever. We were able to explore all the rooms that we found, and it was really good. So very cool stuff. I'm going to start fresh, though, so we may, if we have a profile, I'm just going to clear it out, and yeah, we're going to clear that save, and we're going to start fresh. We're doing a fresh start for today. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. The music is so good here, too. I want this soundtrack. I want the soundtrack for this game, 100%.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
That's a weird-looking house, man.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
So our name is Simon Jones. We're playing as a young kid, basically, or like a young teen. And we're going to the Sinclair mansion. Got to hit room 46 to claim this house. It's like a Willy Wonka tier stuff. This is like a Willy Wonka game. We're not allowed to stay in the house. We have to restart from this room every single time. Here we go. All right, welcome to the Mount Holly House Tour. You've been granted 4 days. 4 days to discover, experiment, explore before your official bequest begins. Please bear in mind that this is a pre-release house tour, a humble preview of the full Blueprints experience. Many rooms, items, clues, and documents have been removed from the estate during the next 4 days to prevent you from wandering too far. Remember, this is a demo, a build, and some game and perform features may not work correctly. Oh, platform features. Some game and platform features may not work correctly. Bugs may be found in the house. Cracks may be found in the walls. Rest assured, we'll get those patched up before you actually move in. In the meantime, please make yourself at home. I think that might be a clue. Cracks may be found in the walls. Now everything makes me question everything always. All right, let's begin. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove as an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume that the rooms you find today will be the same as the rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. J. Sinclair? I forgot his middle initial. Whatever. There we go. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. And there it is. All right, so we've got a what? Is it 5 by 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, imagine this, too, by the way. This could be way different in the future. We could go into levels that are like 10 by 10, 20 by 20. Who knows? But anyway, yeah, so we got a 5 by 9 space to basically go north. Our goal is to try to get up here to the antechamber. And I have no idea how to get into this place, so we're going to try to figure that out today. From its Latin origin, the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious and sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. That's where we got to go. Okay, let's start on the left. Oh, wait, something here. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1, but we'll just call that stamina. 1 stamina. When you no longer have any stamina left, you'll be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Yeah, so that's a currency basically in the upper left corner. We also spend that by like walking around rooms and stuff. However, it doesn't count until we like go through the door. So let's begin. Bedroom, that'll go north. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. That's a good start. Purple rooms, bedrooms, they'll help us with the stamina. Let's go with that. Off to a good start. Yeah, there's a gem there, I think. Or no, a coin purse. Wow. We hadn't found one of these before. Damn, alright. Each time you collect 3, you earn an additional 1 in interest. Oh, okay. So 3 equals 4. That's cool. Gotta be thorough, too, because there could be a key, could be coins on the floor. You don't have to look in these rooms too hard. We're not talking like Mist and Riven tier where you gotta find like a secret button. However, some things might be like that, though. Alright, we could go in the parlor or the nook. I think we should get a key. The parlor will give us gems. 2 gems, but a key is almost worth just as much. Although the parlor does go to the left. I think we'll do the parlor. Alright, time for some puzzles. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in a decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers on this score. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Laurie? Alright, here are the rules of this particular game. This will change each time, so you have to read this paper every time to see if there's a difference. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be 1 box that only displays false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Maybe the rules are always the same, but it's a good idea to read it. Plus, you have to get this key anyway. So, this is how we open up the boxes. Alright, let's see what the clues are. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So it's basically 1 truth, 1 lie. That's what we know. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. It's hard to tell. The gems are in this box. So this could be true. It could be in this box. We'll call this box number 3. So 3. So the gems are not in the white box. That could be false. The gems are not in this box, which could be true. That means it could be the blue box. But that could also be false. You're having deja vu on this already? I know. Your guess is box 1. Mine is 2, but we got to confirm for sure. So the gems are not in the white box. Could be false. The gems are not in this box, which could be true. If it was the black box, then all 3 of them would be truth. Yeah. So I'm thinking we're looking at the blue one here, right? I think that's what we're going with. The white one throws me off, though, because it's like... Well, remember, the rules also say that at least 1. So we could have 2, I think, are the rules. Are they all true or false? Well, at least 1 is true and at least 1 is false. But it does leave it open to where 2 could be true and 2 could be false. We just kind of have to figure that out. So there could be... there could technically be 3... No, that wouldn't work. Because they would all be in relation to the position of the gems. So let's try. Hey. Cool. So we're under no time constraint in this game, only like movement. So, like, we could stay in a room for, like, an entire hour if we want to, trying to solve, like, a puzzle or reading or looking for stuff. So, alright, good job, chat. Now we can go to the pantry, the nook, or the storeroom. That'll be a dead end, though, if we go into the storeroom. And the pantry's going to go south. It should face north. Well, actually, wait, no, it won't be a dead end because there is another place to maneuver on the left. Tempted to get a key. The pantry would give us more coins, though. I haven't really had too much of a use for coins in this game. Motor Town, that's a great game, Pinky. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, Dragon Station, that's kind of tricky, those boxes. I think we're going to go with the Nook here, because I want keys, but I don't want it to be a dead end. Because we could technically get the storeroom again. So if we look at the map now we're worked ourselves into a corner, which is okay. Usually the... there is a perk, too. You can get something called a compass, and you'll get more rooms more likely to face north. But it is randomized. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. So I think this is actually telling you to do this IRL, like take notes IRL, which is actually kind of neat. I don't think I've done that since like the days of Mist and Riven. So, pretty cool. Yeah. So there's a key on the table over there behind us. But I just want to make sure there's not like a key in the corner. There could always be more items. Sometimes they'll say there's nothing in a room. It won't say there's something in a room, but there could be something in a room. So you just got to kind of like be observant. And I don't know everything yet either. I'm knowledgeable, but I don't know everything just yet. Oh, the guest bedroom will give us plus 10 movement speed. Or we do know that there's a safe now in the boudoir. From prior experience, we know that that room will give us a safe, which gives us a gem and then some sort of a clue. But that's about it. I think I'd rather have the movement, which is a dead end. But there could also be money and stuff in here. Or what is this? A key card. Opens electronically powered. They have to be powered. Security doors. Oh, that's cool. So we just found a key card. Is that Snoopy? There's a letter here. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evertson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. Also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I don't need to know the rules or point values to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Somebody named KL. Alright. Now we gotta backtrack to the main entrance and we'll try to go north now. Yeah, that was a subtle clue as to how to play the parlor game. We'll see if it's the same. I assume it's the dartboard. Okay, we can go to the den, which does go north. It will give us a guaranteed diamond. Let's go with the guarantee. Just looking for coins. Alright, ooh. We have a commissary, which items for sale, we could spend some coin, but we don't have any coin. Storeroom would be a dead end, but the pantry would give us +4 coin. Commissary would go to the left, though. If we spawn the commissary, we could come back for items when we get money. Only in this run, though. I think we'll go with the commissary. Oh, there's a sale today. Oh, only on day 20 and 21, though. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21, Mount Holly Commissary. This demo only allows us to play 4 days. So you can imagine what's going to happen on like day 20 and 21. Is there anything in the trash? No. What's for sale? 1 gem for 3, salt shaker for 5, sledgehammer for 8. Sledgehammer! So we might be able to get through walls or maybe open boxes with this? Oh, I wanted to see a description before I buy. Oh. And the metal detector for 10. Sledgehammer could help us to break open locks on small chests, maybe. Salt shaker, no idea. With or without? Something to do with lines? The puzzle. It's not necessarily a puzzle, but a clue. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It's doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password is scribbled out. Terminal password. If we had a magnifying glass, we might be able to possibly see what that is. This could also go into the computer in the lab. There is a computer in the lab that might go with. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So we won't be able to come back here between 12 and 16. But of course that doesn't really affect us for the 4-day. Okay, hopefully we can find something that bends to the right. Oh, the dining room will do. Each day a meal served in the dining room after a rank 8 has been reached. Rank 8, I think, means going up 8 here. So I think it means that if you put something in the dining room, it'll serve it each day. But that doesn't make sense because the room disappears? I don't know. Love all the items we can get, too. I mean, there's possibility for tons of fun modifying items. Doesn't look like anything's been served for dinner, though. We can't eat. Eating usually gives you a bonus of just movement, but it could do other things too. If you guys see any coins on the floor or keys, you can always shout it out too. Oh, the observatory. That will swing us to the left. Corridor would get us further north. Hey D, I know you're on the treadmill right now, but if you want to hustle it up a little bit, we'd appreciate it. If you could hop into the living room and watch the stream. I want your full attention. Thank you. I'm just kidding. Crispy Bacon in the chat told me to tell his wife to hustle it up on the treadmill. I'm assuming he just wants to cuddle in his Raptor brand hoodies at exclamation point merch and other merch that's available there now. Thank you for the support. What's up, Balmer? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Let's go with the observatory. Cool. Emma. Welcome, how do? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. How do, bro? Hey, what is this? That's important. Apparently this thing is very important. What appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. That's very important. She laughed. The wife laughed. Good. The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Van Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Notice how the music changed, by the way, when we came in this room? That's a bro. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. 1. The North Star, 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Ooh, 2 trunks. Oh, for maybe opening things? The Slice, plus 5 steps. Diamonds Minor, 1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's good. A Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Aren't they always, though? Apples are never not delicious. Calvis the Key equals 1 key. Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Sad. The Sale. Everything is 50% off today. Florealis bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Uh-oh. Flowers? Okay. So I'm not exactly sure what to do in this room yet, but it has something to do with looking into the... we have to get the telescope to point out the observatory, and then, like, we can see a star, but I'm not sure how all of it comes together. But I think we want to aim the telescope. And we need to be able to touch that wheel up there. So I need to first bring it all the way over here so we can get up and down the stairs. Oh, what the hell? That shouldn't be possible. Well, that's a glitch. Anyway. And this one, I think, controls the, yeah, the altitude. So we need this thing to go down. Ah, but it can't. I think we'll rotate it one this way. Also, did I check this out? Okay, now I might be able to lower this down. But the problem is I don't think I can come back. I can't get down the stairs, I think. I'm gonna have to trial and error this one. Wait, if I make it go higher, we could make it swing... Well, no. I think we gotta put it down so I can get to that giant wheel. That's on the side there. Oh, it's what is this? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? Holy crap! I didn't even know you could find that. Oh my god. Frickin' Riven tier. We got that mist Riven brain going. Let's go. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 observatory points. Alright, cool. But the planetarium seems like a dead end. This seems like it'll help the long term, but whatever, let's just pull it out. That's cool. Anything else we can mess with? No. Well, that's big brain. Okay, so is that even high enough to go over this? It should be. Okay, that's maximum height. I also think that paintings on the wall are items that you can find in the game. So this might be a cot that you can like throw down at any time and like gain like sleeping points wherever. Like it's like a mobile bed. I need to gain access to that wheel. Also, that one looks very suspicious, that one. I gotta find a place where that wheel is accessible, but only that wheel up there can bring it up and down. Unless that's not correct. Well, let's do this. Yeah, we can look through the telescope. I gotta get it over that way. So we've gained 1 coin from looking through there. I think, and I could be wrong on this one, but my thought here is that every time that we find the observatory in a new run, it'll give us the next thing in the book. So right now, it's +1 gold, but then next time it'll be like, it'll be 2 and then 3. Like, that's why they're all numbered. But I really want to be able to spin that wheel, because I feel like I'm convinced there's something to that. But I don't know if there's a way to actually get that where it's accessible. Because the wheel's on the left side, I have to access that other wheel on the right. I don't know. We'll keep going though. The West Wing Hall, the terrace. The drawing room. 1 gem requirement. Drawing room could be good here. This will let us re-roll certain rooms, but at an expense. We don't really have a lot of items right now. But this will give us 2 more doors to open up. That star was like the North Star, I think, and it gave us a coin, which is cool. Hey, what's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. So sometimes we can redraw. I guess he was sitting in that chair. Okay, we want to go down first to see if we can find items. Or we could redraw floor plans. Pantry's okay for a dead end. We can go back to the commissary, because we'll get 5 coins from this. We have that coin purse perk. So every 3 will give us +1. That'll give us 5, plus we have 1, so we have 6 coins. Could be good because we have the commissary. Let's go with that. And we get an apple. Take that, doctors. Yeah. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house this week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Anne. Thanks for playing this game yesterday. Downloaded the demo yesterday and played it, and we'll probably play it again after work today. Awesome. If you guys find out some more secrets too, you know, like no spoilers, but just kind of like nudge me at the appropriate time. But definitely shout out if you see a key and I like miss it, or if you think there's an item or like a coin or something, you, like, feel free to shout it out. We'll check it out. I've been like pretty observant lately, because you know I've been in like the Riven mood, and after playing this, it's like, you know, but there's more of you than there is of me. Door is locked. Luckily we have a key. Okay. Nursery's a dead end. Storeroom's a dead end. But the West Wing Hall does give us 2 exit points. We'll go with that one. And I want to go back to the commissary, but I want to see if we can get some more money first. To maybe get a sledgehammer? Well, let's go to the center first. Ooh, security, but we don't have a gem. Damn. Get a hallway or another spare room. We can go up or we can go right. I think we're going to try to go right. Because right now we're kind of pinned up against the wall here. So if we go north, I want to give myself breathing room here to go north. Another corridor. Corridors always left unlocked, though. I think we're going to go with storeroom, and then I'm going to go back and try to go north. I would like another key and another gem. Now we got 8 for a sledgehammer. The sounds that they've done for these rooms is outstanding too, by the way. It'll cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energy to go back. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 to go back that way. We'd be down to what, 38? That's quite a bit still. I want to get that sledgehammer though, because if we get that and we find some boxes, which are usually on the terrace, could be free items. Commissary's here. I want that sledgehammer, see what that does. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. I feel like it should tell you what it does before you buy it. Like salt shaker? Like what the hell does that do? What's the game about? This is essentially like a roguelike puzzle game. So think of like Myst and Riven, but you get to make the rooms yourself, or you summon them. They're all kind of like pre-designed, but there's a lot of them, and they're all randomly thrown at you. And then each of them have like random items in them, which can help you along with your journey. This is just a demo, so the goal is to like try to get up to this room and unlock that. I'm not sure how to do that yet. Honestly, I don't care. I want to find it out. So we're gonna keep exploring and see what we can find. Well, there's our kitchen, and luckily it takes a gem. Let's go with that. And food here gives us a bonus, depending on what it is. Yeah, eggs and bacon. Plus 10 movement and adds morning room to today's draft pool. So if we get 8 coin, we can buy bacon and eggs, but... Oh. Use a key. That would make it a dead end. But that does allow us to pass through. We have no more keys. So that means we got to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Brutal. What's up, Alan? Unless I happen to find a key somewhere. Alright, so we want to go down and left. Is that a book on the lower shelf? There are books, but usually things that are important are usually either open books or like a piece of paper. Alright, back to start. Let's try going this way now. We have to go with corridor. If we go with wine cellar, it's a dead end. And office, we need gems. This room could be locked, and that could be GG. Lucky. So walk-in closet has 4 items in it and requires a gem. The music room, we haven't seen, I don't think we've seen either of these. Lavatory could have a key in it, but if it has nothing in it, that's the end of the run. Other ones required stuff, though. Red rooms are usually like dead-end rooms, don't really have anything in them. Well, I think that's the end of it. And that room up there was locked, so... 'Tis what it is. Now, before we, you can, at any time you can hit escape and then call it a day, which is basically like GG. But, you can actually go outside. And the outside's pretty cool. And has a few little secrets, I think. Not really secrets, but, you know, there's a few things that it's hinting at. Let's look around a little bit, see what's outside. This art style is beautiful. It very much reminds me of The Long Dark. And any of the Telltale games like you know, Walking Dead and stuff like that. I think they call this cell shading. Ooh. There's like a mine down here. You can actually see the mine cart tracks right there. I have a sledgehammer. Also, remember how we were told we couldn't take things outside? Apparently we took things outside. Wow, look at this. A giant waterfall and clearly like some visible hallways down there. This is crazy. Yeah, this game looks great. I'm so excited for this game. I really like it when we get puzzle games that aren't just necessarily a straight up puzzle, but they're more interesting for their stories. Like, you know, Mist and Riven are like that. This one too. Like, the reward is to know what happens in the story. What the hell is this? This may be blocked for the demo. We might be able to go down here later. There's a torch here. Even if we found a lighter or something, I doubt we'd be able to interact with that. And I can't break any of the boxes with the sledgehammer, no prompt. Really cool that they did the outside, though, and let you walk around. There's got to be something to do outside in the future, like in the full version. Because if they did all this, it's got to be more than just, like, walk outside just to walk outside. A lot of bird baths here. I hope there's an outdoor section too that we can make in the game. Like there's little terraces and stuff that we can build where you can see the outside, or you can walk like through an area where there's like a sunroom and it's exposed to the outside, but you can't like walk in like a, you know, it's not like we can spawn like a playground or something. So anyway, this is where the kids camped out. Simon here has a little log and a little snackarooski going. And some sort of a doll? Looks like a little pirate stuffed doll. Books there, pillow. I haven't looked around this thoroughly before, so this is our most thorough look at the outside. This is what outside looks like, chat. Can you believe this? Weird. Oh, ho, ho, there we go. Interesting. There is a padlock with a numeric code on it. And if only there was some sort of way to get over this impassable barrier that is less than waist high. Damn, if only there was some sort of way to, you know, get over this. It's a frickin' apple orchard. Oh, you could have unlimited energy. It'd be like you were a 9-year-old again. I don't know what the password could be, but we do remember a number though from before. That was like what was it? 9083? That was like from another run. Yeah, we can't jump. I tried to use the tree stump, but alright, so there literally is in the demo a place you can go to out in the apple orchard. There might be a code we can find inside to come back out here. There might be a number to discover, and it might change each time. Also, this is a little suspicious, huh? Some sort of a like military grade bunker entrance. Call the lockpicking lawyer. He'd tell me that B&E is wrong. Although technically this is supposed to be my house. Uncle literally told us, hey, come to my house and like try to break in. That was his challenge. Alright, so that about does it for the outside. We're gonna have to remember there is a padlock on the apple orchard. And I think that's ooh. There's a big old metal door there too. Phone lines going into the house. Right, I think that does it for us for the first one. Try 555 from the kitchen note. Kitchen note. I don't know if it's going to be 555. Yeah, it's our house after we find the 46th room, yep. But I mean, you know, we're here to complete his challenge. We've been invited, you know. Oh, interesting. It also costs energy to go in and out of the house. So the game is... It's not like this is a little fun little bonus area just to show you how big the house is or something. It literally costs energy to go in and out. So the game is considering the outside to be a room as well. So with all the items we have, this could be useful. But the sledgehammer and all that stuff didn't really do anything. I couldn't really use it. But considering that, though... Now, this run is technically ended in the house, but that doesn't mean we can't do stuff outside. I wanted to see if there's any sort of reaction from the game to the tools that we have. Oh, there is a building at the end of that. It is a little shed at the end of the apple orchards. Wow, look, even the leaves are blowing a little bit in the wind. I'll try it like... Didn't it start in 5? Well, let's try 5, 5, 5. That ain't gonna be it, but whatever. Yeah. Alright, let's call it a day and go on another run. That was cool as hell to look all around the grounds. Are you sure you want to call it a day? Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. That is fine. Stupid game logic that you can't vault over. I know. Resident Evil games, Sierra games, and like Myst were all like that too, where there'd be like a massive barrier and a tiny little gate with like a little twine, like you know on like you buy bread, the little wigery bread tie, like that's tied around a dilapidated chain link fence, and your character will be like, "There's no possible way I can get in there," like, and you're armed with grenade launchers, rocket launchers, you know, anti-ship missiles, and your character's like, "No way I can get in there." Oh, the game gives you different ratings too based on how you play. So this one's called a west-facing cottage because we built all the things on the right side. Total rooms 19, rank reach 6. We were only able to get up 6. Steps taken 53, items found 3. That is cool. That is very clever how they monitor where you go and then give you a different... I wouldn't call it a rating, but like maybe a designation or whatever. Day 2. Alright, let's go again. This time, let's start in the middle. Storeroom, bedroom. We'll do bedroom. Yeah, it could be anything for that lock. It could be something to do with the time. Wait a minute. Hold on. Now that you mentioned it, the other day... when we reached the security room, it showed a clock and a lock. But that only gives us 2 numbers, right? I mean, it could, well, no, that could be 4 numbers. Like if it was 103, then it'd be 0103. Oh, we could try it. If we get trapped again, we can try it. Coin. No, that's a key. Great. All right, parlor, which brings us down. Den, which brings us up. We're going to go with the den. But let's try to go the... Yeah, let's try to go this way first. And let's go to that storeroom. Try to get a bunch of items. Also, maybe the clock changed because we were at the beginning of the day now. Maybe the game somehow keeps track of the... You know, like the clock just runs throughout the day or something. Could be a red herring, though. Corridor goes straight through the parlor. That's going to give us gems, though. Yeah, let's go with that. Because I think gems are really for generating rooms. Keys are for, like, getting through them. Any keys on the floor? Okay. And did the rules change? Okay. Alright, so it is as follows. This box is the white box. That's false. This box is the black box. That's also false. The blue box contains the gems. Well, it's got to be the blue one again then, right? That's pretty easy. That was probably the easiest one. Okay. We got a nook, which goes down to a dead end, but gives us a key. The breaker box, or... the nursery, which says whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. We've created a dead end now. But the utility closet seems important. This seems important for the end game. Keycard entry system is on. I don't know what VAC indicators are. Like this is some sort of puzzle. I think we want them to all be blue. But it looks like a blue one can't be formed with any other buttons near it. It can only be formed from a gray one. I don't even know if that's the puzzle, though. Anyway, at the bottom, gymnasium, we can turn the lights off. Dark room, on or off. Garage. Let's turn that on. And what does that say? I don't know. Good we turned this on, though, because if we spawned the garage, we wouldn't have been able to see anything. This garnet at the bottom is red. feel like I could solve this one just by randomly clicking. I don't really know. I feel like this is the puzzle, but I'm not even sure. It says cabinet? Oh, okay. Actually, wait, does that change when we do that? No, it doesn't reset. Did I read the danger sign? No. Not even sure really if this is gonna do anything, so I don't know. Oh, this is like a ventilation or a furnace, I think. There's a fishing pole again. I wonder if we can actually get a fishing pole. You haven't found out a way to use that yet either? Okay. That might be a requirement for the boiler room, though. We found out yesterday that the boiler room connects to the lab, but it might have to go through that room first. The time is actually changing. Okay, let's go back through this way. Okay, let's go this way. Do we get some items? We get another key. Yeah, let me try the hallway. Ooh, closet has 2 items. Let's go. But the office, opportunity to spend and earn. Hold on. We've never been in here before. There should be a safe in this room, and there's a computer terminal. We'll need a floppy disk for this, though. Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. Ooh. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Oh, so this will make it so that way it'll spawn money in those rooms. All right. Payroll successfully issued. All right, cool. Spread gold. The office could facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff's incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Currently active. So it means that we could go back to rooms that we were in before to possibly get more cash. Or we can wait a little bit. But it'll cost us, points to walk back. But sure, do it. Function successful. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff's incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Log into network. Terminal password. Incorrect. Okay, we don't know what the terminal password is yet. We saw that written in the commissary, but it was kind of crossed out. I don't know. It is a letter. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh. So that explains the broken lever we found in the observatory. And he said, make sure the west and east levers are operational. But where are those? Like east and west, yeah, but like what room? Like, do we need to make a greenhouse in the east and west? Is there a little note in the upper right corner of the computer terminal? Let's see. No. But there is a floppy disk here. The upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. 4 of those are written in red. One is written in black ink. Why? Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. It's a wall safe. This has been one of your favorite demos this year. Cannot wait for the release. I completely agree. We found some cash, and what is that? A coupon book. Save 1 each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, there we go. Floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. Hallway data has been found on the update disk. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Select a floor plan below to upgrade the room. Hallway, +1 key. Hallway, +1 trunk. Hallway. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I think the key one's going to help us the most. We have to play, remember, thinking about that we only have 4 days. Let's go with that one. Floor plan upgraded. Wow, the office is loaded with stuff. Oh dear. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. How many point buck is that? Plus 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 0810. Or I think the code for this is probably in a completely different room. Last time we played, didn't we hear about a safe in the office? But I don't remember if they gave us the password to that. There was one where it was called the office safe. And it could be this office versus one that's like a, you know, there's like the office where people work, and then an office meaning his personal office. I'm assuming they mean this one, though. Let's check that photograph. Code to office 9083. Yeah, I tried that. It could change every run, though. That's what it was in our first initial run. But we'll try it again. 9083. Well, we try to come back. It's a pretty cool room, though. There's some of that money. Oh, it counts even in the first room. Let's do the corridor again. There's money on the table in the hallway. Okay. We can check that too. Wait, maybe there's more money in here? Yep. Good job, chat. Okay. All right. But remember, that only counts in the rooms that have been unlocked. So from here on out, there might not be any money. Nook or closet? Gotta go nook, otherwise it's the end of the run. We could also go kitchen and buy food. But I don't know if any of the meals we get would be worth it. I feel like if we're this low, we're like at the bottom of the thing here. So we probably want more items, not spend items. The goal in the game is to get up to this room up here, the antechamber. Oh, we could do a veranda. 2 gem requirements. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Let's go with that. There's probably going to be a locked chest here. Okay, so we need a shovel for that. And there's a chest. And we need one for there too, a shovel for that. Well, let's see what's in here. We could use a sledgehammer to knock that off, but... Oh my god. That was great. Do the West Wing Hall. Yeah, I think the artwork on the walls may be clues to things, yeah. Money or gems? Gems. Okay, we want to go up or right? The patio. Spread gems in each green room. That's a good one. Let's go in here first. Oh. More places to dig up with the shovel. We got to get ourselves a shovel. A barbecue? Hell yeah. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. No, we can't do any BBQ right now. Maybe it didn't spawn it in the former room. Maybe it'll do it in the future. Pantry will go down, that'll make it a dead end. Spare room will go across, it gives us another chance. Only chance we have now is with the dark room, which sucks. I feel like there should be a way to turn the light on in here, because we had the circuit box, right? The utility closet, we had the lights turned on. Is there not a switch in here? Now let's go with this one. Oh, that sucks. Dead end. gonna see if I can look in that secret compartment again. See if it changed. See if there's something different. Nope, so you can only get it once. Okay. Nowhere else we can go, right? Yeah. All looks to be dead ends. Damn that dark room, man. The dark room was a dice roll. What's up, the Bang? Welcome, man. Let's see if this room has gems in it now. Yep. Okay. So that did spawn gems in previous rooms too. Okay. Well, now we know that. Yeah. I mean, we can go back and look for money, but we have nowhere to spend it, really. But going to the office was cool, because that's kind of one you want towards the mid or end of your run. Because what might happen in this game is that when you get to the end of a run successfully, or a segment, it might let you bring that stuff with you, but who knows? But by finding where all the money is, it shows exactly where the game may spawn items. So that right there, even though there were coins there, that could have been a shovel, that could have been a metal detector sitting there. What this is helping to show us is where the game designers have put areas for things to spawn. So we're scouting for the future. Damn, we have a lot of great items here. 7 gems, 19 coins. Wish we had at least three keys, but all right. House history. Oh, cool! It shows you the results of previous runs. All right, let's do it again. Puzzle adventure game. Yeah, yeah. That's what you can qualify this. That was only our second run, though. Third run's gonna be the best one. Mm-hmm. And we got a cozy cottage. Did you use the email from the office to fix the breaker box? I couldn't log into the terminal, so I don't know about any emails yet. I have to get a login code for the office or any computer. Rip. No problem, won't spoil it. Yeah, no, don't spoil. But definitely you can push me in the right direction. See, that was a good clue. That's what we could find on there. It'll be the same when we play Riven, too. Like, I'm sure many of you know the story of Riven and where things are. But when I play that, it'll be like, don't spoil. You can help, but don't spoil. Yeah, it's like when you're teaching a kid math. Like, you don't want to give them the answer. You just want to kind of help them to work the problem in a way. All right, let's go right this time. And into the billiards room. Nice. I definitely think we should do that. And speaking of math problems, here we go. to make sure there's not like a key or some money sitting around. All right, here we go. So we know that green is addition. So 12 plus 0 is 12. 3 plus 2 is 5. Then yellow is minus. So then it's 19 minus 14. Wait, is that... Yeah. So 5 again, which is up top. And 19 minus 15. That'd be 4. Wait, what the... Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Hold on, wait. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. It won't change. All right, never mind. I wanted to see if we get alternating results, but no. We do not. Wait. Is yellow minus? Or what were the other ones? It's yellow is minus? Oh. Oh, yellow's in the triple area. Wait. That shouldn't... Position on the dartboard doesn't matter, does it? Because green was addition, yellow was subtraction, and I thought pink was multiplication. Is that not right? Because I did 4, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but 19 minus 15? Triple doesn't matter, you got it, but I hit 4, didn't I? And it reset? Oh, damn it, I didn't oh my god. I got it, and oh, okay. Okay, I didn't see the pink that time. All right. Then we're at 10. And then we start adding addition, subtraction, and multiplication. So 10 minus 5 is 5 times 4. Which is 20. Although it's also asking us to solve on X. And we have a key card. Okay. I doubted myself because I didn't see the pink, and I was like, wait, did they change it based on the position? So, all right, we good. Anna, thank you very much for joining us. Welcome. All right, I think... Wait, can we get that? No, okay. That we could use a Molotov and burn this place down, collect on the insurance money. Dude, imagine that. Imagine being like, dude, my house burned down. I need insurance money. All right, how many rooms were in your house? Dude, infinite. The TARDIS, dude. Oh, wow, we owe you all the money. All right, cool. All right, awesome. I purchased Earth and Disney now. I'm more powerful than Disney. Imagine that. You know how it goes. It goes Disney, and then nuclear power, superpower, and then just regular nations, you know. Of course, nobody's more powerful than the Swiss. They act like they're neutral, but neutral is a gear, if you think about it, Chad, on the car. Still part of the transmission. Nice try, Switzerland. Coat check. Parlor. The coat check is interesting. So this one's cool, but you'd have to get this basically on day 1 for it to matter in this demo, because you're only limited to 4 days. So... the coat check would be good in the full game. That's about it. Oh, let's do the parlor and get some gems. Oh, a set of keys. What is this for? Car keys. Oh, if we can spawn the garage. I knew we could get in the damn car. I tried to spawn that before. All right. This box is the black box. That is not true. This box is the blue box. That is not true. The box that claims to be black has the gems. Is it going to be the blue box every single time? All right. And we're screwed. No, we're good. Hallway. It's the only one we can pick. You know what would have been hilarious is if it gave us a key and then this door was locked. Oh, man. Now we have to do the chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. Well, we don't have any money, so it shouldn't matter. Let's try to spawn a room down here. I think I'll go with the bedroom. No, I'm gonna go with the den. Dobity den. Dobity den. Dobity den. Alright, the Nook will give us another key. I'd certainly be happy with that. Den is where the bears live, you're right. Not to mention the most dangerous of the dens. SOOOO den. The hell is this, a radio? What's up, Kangaroo? Welcome back, dude. Is there something on the altar in the chapel? Maybe? We might go back. We might end up going back to that room, who knows? Spare room. The only way we can keep going. Like, the spare room never... It's basically a hallway. There's got to be something else to the spare room. There's got to be something else to this room. It's too simple. Alright, drawing room is good. Try to go north. Ooh, the garage. Plus 3 keys. Plus we got the spare key. We need that. Oh. So there's secrets where you could interact with stuff that you didn't even know you could interact with. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I have Sinclair's schedule, and I've seen his schedule and don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when he'll want to go get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Denny. Wait, Grandpa was running bootleg floppy disks and moonshine? What the hell? He was like giving away copies of like King's Quest and running booze. This is how he was able to afford the mansion. A fortune, those Sierra games. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't even know you could interact with the car. Christoph, this was the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Okay, well, we got a bunch of keys, so that was cool. And a floppy disk, but that's kind of like, yeah, whatever. SWNSNG. Probably doesn't mean anything, but whatever. Swan song? I've heard that term before. What does that mean? Damn, I was going to try to order a pizza. Pantry is what we want here. It's a Led Zeppelin reference. It means the last time. Okay. We've read that letter before. One thing I do like, though, is that at least, like, if there's something written in a room and you've already read it, it doesn't change. So if you've been there, you kind of know, you know the drill. Thank goodness we got the keys. All right, let's go corridor, and then we got to really hope that there's something good here. Something that doesn't block us. No red rooms. I think we're gonna get a red room, I think. Courtyard. Gem requirement. Courtyard could have the shovel in it. There is a possibility. And it has the metal detector. Excellent. Oh, and a keycard room, which we do have. All right. Better chance of finding keys and coins. This will beep if there's something nearby. All right, let's try the keycard. Nice thing about the keycard is it's reusable. But it won't beep for gems, of course. There's that 10 again, yeah. I think these are items and stuff you can find or buy. The commissary has some items. There seems to be a lot of random items in this game that can help you on your journey. Some of which we might not ever see in the game. Alright, let's go to the West Wing Hall. It's going to let us pass through. The only thing that's going to let us through is the kitchen, and we're screwed. That's the end of that run. The end of another run. It'd be cool too is if the game kind of told you, like, hey, doesn't look like there's any way through. Let's just check the food though. That'll add a morning room to only today's thing. Man, that club sandwich looked good though. Mm. Mm-hmm. Any lore in here? Secrets? You read goat check instead of coat check? You and your potatoes and patios? I suppose we could grow potatoes on the patio. Love you a club sandwich. Mm-hmm. Aren't they the best? Alright, that seems to be unfortunately another dead run. First goal's got to be to get up to that room. Second goal's got to be figuring out how the hell to get in there. We might never even do that. But this will get faster the more we do it because, you know, we don't have to read as much stuff now. I can, like, quick solve puzzles. Cool that we got the metal detector, though. The sink? Oh my god. Someone murdered that glass and hid it in the sink. Oh. You're right, we can interact with the sink, so there might be something to that. If there's a way to get water flowing. Okay. Good thing to note. Have I tried the metal detector outside? No, but should we do that? Alright, let's go outside. At least I haven't done it this run. We may have gone out there before with it, but... Oh, and somebody was saying check the church altar. Could be items up here. Oh. Alright, we got some of our money back. Well, let's go outside and see if the metal detector pings. I don't think anything's gonna happen, though. Just run around the perimeter quick. It's not really pinging anything. Is there a place we should use the metal detector? You used a different item outside? Okay. Well, I brought the sledgehammer outside. I didn't see a way to use anything with that. I did find a, there's an apple orchard with a padlock, with 4 digits on it. Don't know what that is yet. Maybe there's a key we can find inside to use out here somewhere. Okay, so it doesn't look like the metal detector worked outside. Okay, let's end our day and begin again. Let's call it a day. A west-facing cottage again. Let's start left this time. Let's go Nook for the key. Go hallway for the key. The sledgehammer helps to break open trunks, so you don't have to use keys on them. But it doesn't mean that it can't do other things, too. I don't trust this game, you know what I mean? Just because they haven't written it doesn't mean it can't do something else, you know? Go spare room. I don't want to go down. The compass was an incredibly... We almost had to find the compass just to get to the end of this game. Because every time that we... once we found the compass, every time we were getting a room, it was helping us to go north. The compass did a great job of getting us to where we needed to go. I'm going to go up this time. Greenhouse, more likely to draw greenhouses will yeah. The trouble with the greenhouse is that it's a dead end. But it's the first time that we've seen it, too. So I think we should find out what's in there. We've never seen the greenhouse before. So there's that broken lever. Okay, so they're... oh my god, there it is. That's what we need to do. Okay. Understood. So what we need to do in this game... figured it out. We need to spawn a room that has the lever in it. And we need to find the lever. Then we need to find the workshop. and we need to combine something with the lever in the workshop in order to fix that. Then we have to come back to the greenhouse. We have to then throw the lever here to open the bottom section of the antechamber. So we can't even get in there unless we pull one of these levers in the greenhouses. So we have to spawn a green, even though they said something about like the one in the greenhouse is broken, you put one in the east or the west. Maybe there's other locations where it is, but we have to spawn a greenhouse with the fixed. There's the odds that would have to go. You'd have to find the workshop. You'd have to find the lever. You'd have to have the north facing compass. This demo, we could play this for another. We could play this whole week and not even get to where we're supposed to go, just because we have to keep restarting on day 4. So that's how to get in the antechamber. Trees found in the music. Oh, and also there's a few places to dig up with the shovel. And a suspicious looking wall here. Can't tell me that doesn't look suspicious. Well, there's a shovel. And I didn't even see that. Coins. Another coin. Okay, let's try to go south. I'm just going to take the 111. All right. It's a lazy day, yeah. Feels good, man. Okay, so we want to go across. And that's GG. The parlor will bring us down, and that's about it. Well, let's check out the terrace. I don't think we've spawned that room before. See what that looks like. That just gives us a bonus now with the green rooms. Green rooms are expensive. Wow, we didn't even get anywhere close to the chamber. But we found out more clues about how the hell to get in there now. I didn't know until now. Or at least that's what I highly suspect. Alright, so we can't go to any more doors. That's that. Call it a day. Alright, that'll be the end of this run, and then we'll start again fresh. A humble bungalow. Yeah, we didn't really get far, did we? Alright, let's go again. bum, bum, bum. I think this is unskippable. All right. Okay. Let's go. Let's do another run. Actually, what happens if we click continue? Day 5. Oh. All right, so this time we've read a lot of the stuff already. We're only going to read stuff if it's new in this stream. Yo, thanks for all the follows, guys. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see if we can skip the intro. Game makes your brain bigger, yeah. Okay, let's go. We'll do hallway. Hey, Poglad, 40 months with the support. Thank you very much. Pantry will go north. That's nice. And same with the Nook. Let's go for the keys. Damn. Chapel's a through building, so let's do that. Could be money in here. There is. Lots of it. Oh, that's a gem. Cool. Let's go this way first. Parlor, den, or pantry. Parlor, if we solve the puzzle, will give us 2 gems. And I think gems are more important, yeah. But if I would have went with the den, it would have allowed us to go up, so. This box is in the middle. That's not true. There are gems in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So it's got to be this one. So this box is the middle, no. This box is the middle, no. Cool. Hey. And a coin purse too. Damn, this music is nice, dude. Damn, if I would have went with the den, we could have gone down. But I may have not gotten that, so let's go with this. It's all good. We could make the best decision ever, and then RNG could just screw us in the next second. It is what it is. Storeroom, bedroom. Walk-in closet with 4 items. We're going with that. I haven't even seen the walk-in closet before. Wow. That's a lady. That's a cupcake. Ow. Plus 10. Wow. Greater chance of finding items. Great. Right at the start, too. Alright, time to go to... we'll try the hallway on the left. You saw a chess piece? Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be a pretty common theme around this one. Plus, when you're looking at like Victorian mansions, it's like they're everywhere. Chess pieces. Alright, we can go into security. Security actually triggers a cutscene, and this would actually show us where view inventory of all current items in the house. Well, let's go in there and see if there's something different to that one puzzle where it talked about like how things are opposite. Here's a cool cutscene. Maybe he was Stingray. Thank you very much for the 45 months. Epic music, yeah. It shows us some of the other rooms in the game that we haven't found yet. It's a room with a piano. Looks to be a bank vault here. Other types of storage rooms, cellars. There's the music room. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. There's an upgrade computer here too. Now this is different. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. This is a little different. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This will be updated as soon as new rooms are added. One trunk. There's a trunk? Well, those are the same as the chests or whatever. So there's a trunk somewhere that I'd missed. Maybe in the storeroom? That's good to know, though. That lets us know where those may spawn. Keycard system. Security doors are current, but within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low or 5 to 6 with high. Oh, that's cool. If you had a keycard, then you could set security to high, and then you could use the keycard over and over and over again. Near the entrance for the previous unlocked room? Okay. We'll set it to low for now. Offline mode locked. This mode determines the default settings that security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Oh. So we could set security to high, and then we could turn the breakers off for the security doors, and then they would all be... we could basically open them for free without a key card. Wow. General safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Okay. We'll have to come back here, I think, before we toy with that. I don't think I have a key card, do I? No. We haven't found a key card yet, so that's super useful. What room was the trunk in, chat? Oh, we'll try to find it eventually. Bedroom will swing to the right. Near the closet, near the walk-in closet, so in the den. Okay. Well, that'll cost us a key, so... the spare room will bring us up a level, so let's go up. Notes on bulletin board in the security room. Stand by. Oh, yes, thank you. Now remember, this is a lie. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. And this is a truth. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be unlocked as you progress north. Staff notice, effective the first week of December. Oh, we read this already. This is about where employees need to punch in. Keep trying to go north. Ooh, courtyard. Could be a metal detector, could be a shovel in here. Or nothing. Definitely some stuff to dig up with the shovel. We could only spawn the pantry. Coin purse gave us the extendo. Door's locked, use the key. We can go... oh, that would take a gem. Well, let's go with bedroom and work our way down then. Car keys. Maybe we can spawn the garage. Ooh, there's the lab. Needs to be powered though. Let's do a storeroom. Potato. Potato. Okay, let's go. Let's go east. Let's go to the boudoir. Well, that's a tiny dancer. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. What is this? A safe at Christmas time? Look, the safe. So the code must be Christmas time. Oh my god, how did I know? Thank you, Jesus. Happy birthday. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marianne's disappearance from public record. No surprise that to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment to be kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, a name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, please do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price that she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag that she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, I will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel is number 2 on that card. The dining room or the kitchen. Give me the dining room. Oh dear. Crispy bacon. I was at the store today and saw a jar of molasses, and it made me wonder, what do they do with the rest of the mole? Gem on the small table. Oh, yep. Good job, chat. Proud of you. Good job. I was distracted by crispy bacon in the chat. Oh, this guy. Well, we'll give him one of these. Terrace, wine cellar, or patio. Spread gems in each green room. Let's try to go that way. Ooh, metal detector, good. We won't miss key or coin. No more keys. We use the corridor. East Wing Hall. Dirt, don't you have a shovel? Not this run. No shovel, unfortunately, this time. Let's swing left. Alright. We have no more keys. So we can go left at the passageway next to the boudoir. Wasn't there a key over there? Well, we could check. I have to go back through the dining room anyway. It may have just been the gold candlesticks. Yeah, this game you have to have a little bit of a memory for, yeah. But that's why I always hit tab and look at the map, because sometimes I don't even know where I'm facing. You think you saw something in the safe as well? There's a gem and a letter in there, and I think the gem's sitting on like a little stand. Oh, look, the rumpus room. Well, we'll get +8 coin. Maybe there'll be a key in here. I don't know. The Kitch Inn will go north. But let's check in with our good friend Zoltan. And watch a cutscene.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Now this is interesting. I just noticed this. The game, because we're on the edge of the map, put windows here at the kitchen, where if we were further in the house, it would have put something completely different here. So, something to consider might be interactable objects will be where there's not a door, or where it can't. It probably won't be on the left and right sides. It'll probably be at the top and the bottom. Not always the case though, because the walk-in closet, for example, is up against the wall and up against the two walls. So some rooms have an option to have like windows in them. It's the idea of Zoltan Al-Zara to lock in cards for future use. I think there are certain things that produce lore. Like when we went into the security room, there was a cutscene. When we talked to Al-Zara, there was a cutscene. So there could be more cutscenes. So it's really interesting. All right, let's go north. Oh, 2 gem requirements to go in there. Or a dead-end garage with 3 keys. We could do the dead-end garage. Oh, that takes 1 gem. I think we should do the garage, because we do have the spare. We have the car keys. So we can get another item out of the trunk. And then we can go back to the East Wing Hall to where there was 2 doors locked. So let's do the garage. That's a pretty good run, yep. Is about Grandpa running drugs and or illegal floppy disks. Grandpa's pirating games. Anything we can get while we're here? Tomato soup. +5 for every red room in your house. +15 for the club sandwich. Give me that club. We gotta do a little backtracking now. This makes me want to go back and finish up Botany Mansion. That game was really cool. Having to like figure out how to get plants to grow and stuff. Yeah, we could go back south all the way to the hallway that's above the entrance hall at the very bottom, but that's so far. And I'd have to go through the chapel twice. I don't know how the hell you would do this on one run. Because you need to... If items in your inventory disappear, that just means the only thing you have to have happen is you need to be able to have the greenhouse spawn and then a room with the lever in it. But I guess the game wants to slow you down too, because one, we're not in a rush, And 2, the game wants to get you a little bit more lore. Well, we got the lab, but no gems. We got the breaker box, or 3 gems. I think we'll go with the gems. And look at that, a shovel too. Now we can dig up some stuff. A key! Alright. Now there's some more dirt around. I think near the patio, maybe? And maybe the courtyard. But the courtyard only has a north-south connection. Ah. The dark room is also a dead end, and same with the nursery. Well, that's the end of the run. Use the intercom? I did in the garage, but if you hit that button, I thought it was like the garage door opener. Damn. The best perk in the game is the one that flips the rooms to go north. We can still go back, though, and try to find new rooms that we haven't found before. I don't know if I've been in this room before. Yeah, Kangaroo, you might be right. Oh, here we go. This is something we haven't seen before. The Red Prince. Now that's different than the Blue Prince. By Marion Marigold. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's only the true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. That frickin' blood? What the? Oh. The story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The book we just read. That's bananas. That is just bananas. Well, we could try to summon rooms that we haven't been able to before. Yeah, there's the coat room spawn. That's true. We could try to try to store some of our items in the coat room. Wait, I need to go up through here. We gotta go back through security. Wait, there could be... Yes. A turnip, +6, alright. +6 on our movement, excellent. More coin, cool. Okay, now we go down. Yeah, you're right. We can upgrade a room in the security room because we have the floppy disk from the car. Yep. Big true. Michael, 38 months as a Raptor Ag. Thank you very much for the support. Thanks, guys, for becoming members and subbing. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm forgetting. I need to go back through the passageway the other way. My bad. So spare room then security. Was there a chest? I hope not. I need to activate it from the... I still don't know how to log into the network yet. Okay, we can upgrade a card. We can upgrade the hallway. Let's go with the key. You have more than one? No. Alright, so through the chapel, and then we can turn right down to the Nook. And then across the hallway. Password to log into the network is a note in the security room wall. There is one, but it's crossed off. If it's on the bulletin board, it's crossed off, I think. Oh. Ah, workshop. That's like a required room. Well, let's go to where we can spawn more rooms. We can spawn the lab or 2 items. Give me items. I want to see what else we can get item-wise in the game. Key and... sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Gotta squint real hard? Really? Is that how you do that? I mean, squint real hard or use the magnifying glass. That code is in the commissary and the security office then. Let's get the West Hall. Gotta get the utility closet. Now we can disable security key cards and go back. Well, this probably won't matter too much. Also, oh, wait a minute. Garage power was off. If I turn this on and then go back to the garage, I should be able to open the garage door. Hold on a second. What happens when we do that? Hold on, I want to try that out right away. Before we go to any other rooms and do any other things, I want to see what that means. Go left, right. Wait. I think it's Swan Song, like the license plate on the car. I didn't know we could do that. Oh my god. Hacking into the mainframe. What the hell? Staff Services Remote Access Terminal. Electronic mail. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for the access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal locked in the office. Damn, we had the office before too. So we could have read the email about the breaker room, but fair enough. Staff Services. Punch in, punch out. What? Oh, look at all this stuff. All right. Let's see. Service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for details. Staff announcements. Sunday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Wow, they knew I was going to have to do this. Request schedule change. Temporarily disabled. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking orders through all members of the staff. Oh my god. Orders could take 1 to 3 days. So we could order something here, and then it'll show up in the commissary. This game has so many levels. That's crazy. What would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. That's the only thing I haven't found before is running shoes. The brass compass is the best thing ever, though. Uh, 1 to 2 days, sure. Data transfer. Data transfers from Sinca are currently not available. Locked during house tour. So we need to use Swan Song on the office computer then. That's crazy. I look at the SWN, and then somebody in chat earlier said, "Oh, that means Swan Song." The car. That's how I got that one. Let's go to the garage. Extendo paid leave. Yeah, they're on the Lumberjack Samurai work program. Oh, it's green now. Bro, we're outside. The music! They need to sell this soundtrack. Is there going to be a bear out here? Dude, this is a... How the hell can a demo be this good? Has no business being that good. That full stun lock to the stream. I mean, this song right here, what the hell? Also, something I noticed, we're in a place called the West Path, which means that there could be a East Path, which means that we have to do all this again by building the garage on the eastern side and probably getting another utility closet to do that. I can't believe this. There's more areas to explore outside the house. So this means there could be like we could go underground. There could be like underground tunnels under the house. There could be, I don't know. What? This is a demo. This is a demo, and now there's completely different rooms that are outside the house. This game, they thought of everything with this damn game, dude. What are these root cellar? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Tool shed, 2 special items. It didn't say 2 items, it says 2 special items. And also hovel. Special floor plans now cost an additional footsteps instead of gems. The music here is ridiculous. Dude, please put the soundtrack up. I want to see what these special items are. There's a sledgehammer. We've seen that before. Okay. And what is that? A wrench, too? An adjustable gear wrench. Each time you draft a floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. So I can control how often something pops up then. So I can make the red rooms really rare so we don't get those anymore. We'd have to make it first. that's going to only help us in the long term, but this is ridiculous, dude. I mean, and imagine if I came out to that tool shed again. There could be a whole 3 different items there. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Oh. This is back where we started. Oh my god. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. That means I can enter back through the garage. Or a garage. Oh my god. So that's back at the start of the house. So that means something's got to link over to that apple orchard. Or there could be an eastern path over there. There's a gate that's locked on the eastern side too. We might be able to like open that up somehow. Wow, I'm just absolutely blown away from this. It was a pleasure making music for this game. You made the music for this game? No effing way. No. No. I had to... music in games is really good. I mean, I've had character in Dave the Diver and loved the hell out of that game. Loved all the different music and stuff, but that... And they all bring different vibes to things. But right, the West Path Grounds music, what the hell? This could be in a cyberpunk game, not 2077, but I'm just saying, like, this is 8 different vibes, this music. This is ridiculous. I don't want to leave this room. I don't want to leave this area because I don't want the music to stop. Chad, we might not be able to play the game anymore. I think we're just going to stay in the West Path area for the rest of the stream. This music is so many different things. It's like angst and closure, but it's also like unanswered question. Like this would play at the end of a game. This is what's supposed to play at the end of a game that has like 14 multiple endings, where it's like the end, or is it? Like, oh, you didn't give the playing card to John in the second area in Act 2? Oh, dude, you have to play it again to find all the... Oh my God, John needs the playing card. This was... Listen to this too, by the way. When we came out here, that music was a lot louder, and now they backed it off a little bit to be less impactful. Oh my God, when we came out here, it was a whole new area, and the music swelled up a bit, being like, wow, isn't this amazing? And then they backed off because now we're used to it, and the music chilled out. That's incredible design. How the hell did they do that? And now it's just fading to nothing. All right, now we can go back in the house. What happens when we get to the east side of the house? Now I just need to hear the east side song. I can see why Grandpa was running booze now. I wanted to shut the garage to just... Yeah, the east side music sounds like this. Oh my God, it's ripping my flesh. Yeah, no, but... Yeah, that's what that sounds like. Okay. Yeah, I don't even want to play anymore. I'm completely... The West Passage song brought a full stun line. Look at all the items in this game. There are probably more, like... I could imagine... How many is this? 4? There's got to be like another 5, 6 items to this game. No, more than that. Maybe. And then we only found 1 red letter. Oh, there... Bro, that's what that means. Outer room. Wait a minute. Okay. There's permanent additions are behind. So there's the west gate path. There's got to be the east gate then. I didn't even know what this meant. This permanent edition stuff. This is incredible. This is one of the best demos on Steam, if not of all time. Manor Lords, Dave the Diver, I think Dredge, like all the games that I've loved. This game I thought was cool. Then I like really liked it last night. Now this, if this releases, this is the demo of the year for me, and the altars too. Because this has so much potential to be, if the format repeats but does, okay. So like Pacific Drive, right? It was kind of repetitive in a really good way, being roguelike like that. And it kind of had like what kind of felt like a rushed, rounded ending. But, you know, when you got to Area 2, Area 1 taught you everything you needed to know. Area 2, then you use those skills and amp it up a little bit. And then Area 3, do all that again and then make it harder with even more layers on top of that. If this does this, that's crazy. All right, let's you're going back to the studio. Thanks for stopping by. Wow. Okay, let's go to the West Wing. You think something's in the air fence above me? Yeah, the bears. The bears are up there. I don't remember what we were doing. All right, let's go to the chapel. To do that, we got to go through security. If I have enough stamina. Stamina. You think there's something in the air vent above the garage? I mean, we can go back and check. I'm so thrown out from this now. That is a moment that just blew my mind back there. This game just needs to keep doing that, and this is just a free Steam demo. I can't believe that. I mean, I know good games, you know. And this is something else. Locksmith, keys for sale. I need to see what this is. Maybe he'll have the lockpick kit. Holy fuck! We could have picked the. Wait, does this work? Does this work at the apple orchard outside? No, that's a combination lock. That doesn't need a key. But imagine buying the lockpick kit and then not needing to do that anymore. 3 keys for 12, one for 5. Okay, only thing is I wish I could see what... I would like to be able to click on these and see what they are first and then like click confirm or something like that. Or hover over it and see what it means before I buy it. That's my only gripe with this. Yeah, special key. There's a silver key in the game that we used before, and I don't remember what it does. Yesterday we used a silver key, and I can't remember what it was for. Lockpick works on some chests and some doors. Okay. Anyway, this is an amazing looking room. Look at this room. This is... wow. And this was like our first run. Now what's interesting is the west the garage here is open and the west path is open now. So this means tomorrow when the game starts we can leave the house and go through that gate and then change the tool shed to something else right at the start or get 2 special items. Wow. Okay, let's end our run, call it a day, and then we'll go to the next day. Entrance hall has one door. It's alright. I don't know if I have enough stamina to get back, but I want to test some theories out. You're right, entrance hall, we could have gone the right one. But that's okay, that's okay. That's all good. We have a respectable villa now. Nice. You don't want the stream to end? Don't worry, we got plenty of time. We're finding out crazy cool stuff. Alright, so that means we can leave. Go through the gate. So now we can pick modifiers. I can't believe it. How's the game so far? Emma, I would recommend you jump over to YouTube real quick or find a way to go back like 30 minutes in the stream. Trading post. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. And there could be stuff down there too. I want to do trade though. Items for trade. Wonder if there's any free stuff. Oh, and there's even dirt out here too. Oh, no, well, hold on a second. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Mist and Riven? Oh. Uh-huh. An allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. The hell? I had an allowance? Chat, when the hell did this happen? What? I don't get paid each day. Oh, there's something there now. Maybe each day now I make 2 or something at the start of a day. Didn't really explain that. I absolutely love how not only do rooms have utilities, but secrets in them, and then sometimes randomly items. How the hell do they continue to keep adding stuff on top of it like that? That's crazy. Is that a bear skin? Select an item to trade. You have no items to trade. Yeah, but what do you got? Maybe I can trade the guy a crowbar or something? So this is part of Grandpa's booze smuggling operation. He's got the this is where he hides all the rum and stuff before putting it in the truck. Okay, so if we go up the side of the house, there shouldn't be another way into the house. But if we find an item that's not great, like, I don't know, coin purse or something, we can come back here. Coin purse is fine, but it's not as good as, like, the shovel, for example. We've already used, like, 6 energy just walking over there. There's got to be a way to increase energy, well. Let's go with corridor. I love how there's windows here because it's on the outside of the house. There's so much detail to this. Parlor or Nook? Parlor's 2 gems, Nook is 1 key. I think at this point we're probably going to find a gem room first. Let's pop out those gems. Could be a key in here too, though. What a great game. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That's not true. All 3 boxes contain gems. That's also not true. So this would be true. Yep, good thing we got gems. Then it is. And we gain a gem back. Now remember, if we find the commissary, I might be able to get that, compass, but I don't know if we have to pay for that. Like, I ordered it, so maybe it's something where it bypasses having to pay for it? I don't know. Courtyard, that could have a metal detector in it, could have a shovel in it. We also are working without a key. Ooh, sledgehammer. And that gets rid of locks on trunks. Good. Bedroom or storeroom? Give me the bedroom. Keep letting me push. Gotta push north. Nook to go north. Good call. Also seems like we don't always want to go north either. But what I suspect will happen is we'll hit a dead end and then I'll go back to the entrance hall. Or what I really would like to do is somehow make an eastern path at the garage. There's our commissary. There's the compass for 6. One key for 10? Scam. Commissary is an absolute scam. Ah, damn, keycard room. Yeah, there's our dead end. Alright, now we gotta go back again. We can go to the east from the courtyard. Actually, oh, and the hallway will give us a key. Drawing room. That lets us go down. Should definitely do that one. All right. Let's go across. Redraw. I'll go with the spare room. Have you tried pulling on a book on the shelf or a light fixture? No, but that wouldn't be a bad idea to try. Oh, luckily we don't have any money. Okay, let's go north. Security room requires a gem. Right now we got one item to trade. Dining room or pantry? Give me the dining room. Pantry will give us 4. 4 coin. And an apple. We can also get food for sale or plus 10 footsteps. Give me the plus 10. Because I'm also hoping for an item. Oh, and I think I got it. A gem. Alright, cool. Save the money for the compass. Yeah, we could do that. But I'm going to have to pass through the chapel, so that's going to knock us down to 3. But we could try to go... Actually, we could try to go here. All right. Dark room. Or breaker box again. We could do breaker box and then maybe get lucky with the garage and then go out the east side garage door. That's what I'm hoping for. As much as that blew me away and there's potential there, I don't know if there's an east side garage, but we'll try. I mean, it should work, right? I could turn off the keycard security system and then try to get the security room. Because we don't have a keycard yet. Weird spots to put paintings. Drawing has a door down in the same hallway. Yeah. Actually, can we open these? No. Another chess piece. We want to go bare room, drawing room, hallway, courtyard. I could try to make one from the den. That's what I'm going to try to do. But I think in order to get through that that security door, I think this run's already over. In order to get through that security room, well, a couple things we'll do. One, we'll go back to the outside trader to see how that works, as long as we have enough energy. Closet has 2 items. Let's see how that works. Oh, 2 more keys. Okay. Darn. Well, what is that? Oh, candlestick. Yeah, so the commissary security door is off, but we have to turn off, to get through security doors, we have to turn off the power and then have the security system default to leaving them open when they power down. So I think we're locked out. Plus the commissary will only give us 6 for that. Well, I don't know. Let's go see if we can sell stuff to that guy. Maybe we can trade for money? I'm assuming it's a direct trade, item for item, but you never know. There's no door in the commissary. There's a door here in the commissary, yeah. This is a security door that's locked by a key card, and I don't have a key card. We have keys, but not a key card. Oh, right. Colonel Mustard murdered somebody with the candlestick there. You're right. This does give Clue vibes, yeah. You got that craziness in the mansion from Clue. This game is blowing me away. It's crazy. Select an item to trade. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer for compass. Well, that would have been nice earlier. Trade compass for magnifying glass. Wait, can we just keep... Wait a minute. We could just keep re-rolling all day until we get an item we want, right? Magnifying glass for salt shaker. What the hell does that do? Okay, so the trading post is incredibly powerful. You take one item there, and you just keep re-rolling till you get what you want. What the hell does the salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food, gain an extra... Okay, so it literally just adds salt to your food. So it means if you eat a banana, you put a little salt on the banana, and that'll give you a +4 rather than the +3. Wow. Yeah, if I can't move on, why buy the compass now? Exactly. I'm going to go through all the items, though, and see what we can do. Like, what else comes up? Magnifying glass, salt shaker... Magnifying glass, salt shaker. Okay, that's interesting to note. Never mind. It looks like there is a value to these items, and the trader will try to trade you down. So the magnifying glass and the salt shaker are like bottom tier items compared to the compass and the sledgehammer. So those have different values in the game that aren't necessarily displayed. Because if this just keeps going the same way, then that's confirmed. Unless if I come back. Oh, ho, ho. Interesting. So the trader's a little bit of a scam. I feel like trading the sledgehammer for the compass was a fair trade, because that compass will make sure that most of the rooms point upwards, which is good, because that's where you got more. That's such a powerful item, because it's a 9x5, so you're making so much more progress in unlocking more rooms by going north. So you can make much more even if you don't get to the antechamber at the top, there's still a higher chance that you can find good items and then a coat room, and then drop them in there. So it looks like the trader is a little bit of a scam. But not bad if you know what item is equal to what. But it seems like he'll try to down trade you on the second trade. That's crazy. And now we know. Alright, what is this? We have an allowance of 2. It doesn't tell us what that means. Hopefully we start tomorrow with 2 coins. I didn't see anything else in here. Oh, wait. Oh, we don't have a shovel. So I think we are locked out because of the lack of key card. We don't have a security room. We'll call it a day. Call it a day. No, there's only one door in the commissary. All right. Now we can change our outer room again. Yeah, the commissary is the one that required the key card. There's one door into that room, and then the one leading out is the one that required the whole power thing that we talked about. Turn off power and raise, like default the security locks. So what this means is all the other rooms that we found, by the way, that were out there, like the two other bunker doors, those have to be other rooms that we can find. So there's got to be other paths out of the house that let us come back outside to modify the inside of the house. So we've been to the tool shed before. We've been to the trading post before. Let's just try the shelter to see what happens, just to see if there's anything interesting down there. Could trigger a cutscene. I have allowance too, but it didn't provide anything. Well, it starts with a computer, and there's a time lock safe. Absolute banger. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled the remote access to other terminals and sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. The best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Great. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. I don't know what the hell day it is. Hey D. So actually, time matters in this game too. We know when our uncle wrote the letter, but like, when did we arrive? How do we know what day it is? I don't know. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Oh, yeah. Oh, we still got to figure out what the hell the lab does. We got to turn on that computer and figure that out. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh my god. Now we know what That's what the lab does. Use the boiler to power the lab, run an experiment that triggers the USV measurement, and boom. House doors all unlocked. Don't have to worry about locks anymore. .06. Locked in. This is all the same as before. Well, we could do a special order. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere using the RTA. So, if we were in the house and we needed access to the office and it was far away, we could come here, turn on the shelter. So the shelter is really not that bad, man. There are so many like a room might kind of seem like, it's okay. But then once you activate it, there could be so much more things inside, like the allowance token that we found at the trader. So it's worth spawning every room at least once. So the laboratory runs the experiments, the security room, that'll unlock all the doors. The security room could do the same, but in a different way. And then the office, I don't know what's on that email, but it tells us, I think, how to get to that damn antechamber thing. And log out for now. And probably we could bring a thing here. Okay, I don't know how the hell to find out what date and time it is. Like, are they talking about, like, IRL time, like, right now? Like, is it an hour from, like, IRL time? For me right now, it's, June 16th. And the next top of the hour is 5 p.m. Like, is that what it's really asking for? Because now the question is, like, what time is it using? What date is it using? Because there's clocks all over the house. Is it in-game time? Yeah, there's many ways to room 46, it seems. Oh, hi. Maybe there's a message from the staff that's dated. I mean, everybody's already out, though. The old man died. Everybody bailed out of the house. I'm here alone. It would have to be today's date. Then I'd have to figure out how many days passed since the last... I'd need to know what today's date is. This game is crazy cool, man. Yeah, in-game time, there's clocks everywhere. So, like, up here. Like, I could run back to the shelter. It's about to be, what, 11 a.m.? But then what day? What's today? January? March? I don't know. You have so many games in your wish list thanks to me. Awesome to hear. I hope you enjoy. We haven't even gotten in the house yet. We're still doing the outside stuff. That's crazy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The only letter... No, this wouldn't... Grandpa wrote this ahead of time before his death. No, there's no date on that. What the hell's this? Oh, that's my allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I'll leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Ann Babbage, house manager. Yeah, what day is it, ma'am? Can we get a calendar here? Huh? Yeah. No, none of this contains a date. There's like an opening cutscene too that shows Grandpa writing his will, but like I don't. Like time we could figure out easy. Dates we can't. Go check the milk in the fridge. I don't know, I'm full still unlocked. Alright, let's get to it. Would be interesting to check, to start with the code check, but let's start with the hallway. Okay, we have our Dobry den, store room, and spare room. I guess we'll go with the Dobry. And then... yeah. Alright, so now we know that clock, the time being accurate in this game, there's a lot more importance to that. Yeah, to get our allowance, we have to start a new day and walk into the main entrance. Let's go with Nook again. Did you see the fine print on the note in the security room? No. I might need a magnifying glass for that. Or maybe I did see it and I don't remember. Okay, let's go with bedroom. Shovel? Where? Where was the shovel? Coin purse. I didn't see a shovel. Well, there's the security room. Let's check for that fine print then. Oh. There is some fine print on it where it says read memos equals lies. Unless written by hand. That's what it says. So read memos are lies, but if they're written by hand, it's also truth. Does the computer have the date? Well, the other one didn't. Game of the year? Yeah. It's a message sent to you, one of those has it. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to like go to the office to see that. All right, connecting to shelter. Oh. The key card system. I can't. I don't want to modify that yet. Okay, view state inventory. There's only a trunk here. Where the hell is there another trunk? I keep missing a damn trunk somewhere. You love the originality of the game? It's very neat. It's really well done. Beep, 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 beep. There's the one where they like wrote us a thing. Sunday, November 7th. But this could have been posted on the 7th. I think this is also when Grandpa wrote his will, or uncle or whatever. Well, I'm gonna go back to the trailer.
And at the edges of our...
That music. I don't know. I mean, this could have been sent any time. It may be November 7th, but I have no idea. Return to network menu. I put in a special order in the bunker for stuff. Is there a punch in and out date? Okay, good question. I think it says system's offline though. As of November 4th. Okay, so we know it's not... The 7th is the most recent date that we know. And we can't do anything with that. I don't know. Alright, let's try to go north. We've only got so much time today. Oh, that's new. The laundry room. Launder currency. What the hell does that mean? I think we saw that in our first run, but I don't know what that could mean. I can't get it though because we don't have gems. I think what it could be is perhaps honestly, I couldn't even take a guess at that. I honestly don't know. Damn chapel's gonna rob our money. That's right. We have the bomb shelter deployed, so it's not going to do anything. So actually, this is nullified. We don't have to worry about that. Billiard room, I think, will give us a random item. Billiard room could give us a any random item. Pantry could give us money for the commissary. I really want to find the eastern garage. I really do. Yeah, I don't know. Money because I ordered something. We'll go with the money. And it is probably 6 coins. Oh, we got the parlor anyway. Cool. Oh, let's grab the key first. The wind-up key. Tee-hee-hee. Alright. Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. That's a stun lock for me. The gems are not in the white box. I don't know about that. Well, that's a truth then. Wait, right? The gems are not in the white box, which means that they could be in the blue box or the black box. Alright, Chad, I'm going to have to pull in collective brain power on this one. I don't know. Shake it and see if it jiggles. All right, that'd be a solid way to find out where the hell that is. Blue or black? Pretty sure it's white box. Wait, let me see if the rules change. They should always be the same. One box which displays only true. One box that always displays false. The gems are not in the white box. Okay, if this is true, then we shouldn't open that box. Not hell with it. I'm gonna go with blue. Okay, well, you know, that worked out. Blue Abadi Abadai by Eiffel 65. It's really paid off, chat. Alright, let's do the drawing room. I could imagine, like, this is just a demo, but could you imagine if, you know, all the different levels that could be here and different rooms that could be present eventually? Like, we could see some crazy stuff. Let's see if we can get the garage. Well, there's the commissary. And we can get our compass. As long as it's not a rip-off price. Okay. Alt shaker for 5. Wait a minute, this is a lie. This says the commissary will be closed from 12 to 16. This is a memo in red that's not handwritten. That means that's not true. So the commissary will always be open. Ah, look, chat, the boudoir. Let's go with that. You're obsessed with this game? I know. Okay. Wait. SOOOO was also listed as the communications company for the internet and the computer. SOOOO. So there's got to be something to do with the lab, experiments going on at the house, and SOOOO. Billiard room. Oh yeah, we got to do this again. All right. 16. 10. 14. 4. 10. Wait. Wasn't that multiply? 14. Wait, what the hell did I hit? Whatever. I'm hungry and tired. All right. So this should be 4. No. Yes. That's 20. Oh, there we go. Oh, right. And then we got to do 10 times 3 minus 4. So that's 30. No, that couldn't be it. Number doesn't go past 20. We're doing 6 times 3. I was right. And there could be 2 keys in there. That's interesting. Yeah, that damn game always throws me off, because every time I see those colors, then I start thinking, wait, do we have to divide? I've done it like 5 times, and I keep thinking, like, wait, do we have to divide? Do I have to carry the 2? Do I owe a state and federal tax on this? Is the IRS coming to get me? Answer is yes. Okay, so we know that this room, the chamber is locked. We know we can't get in there without doing some special things. So I'm just going to go for the closet to get the items, which is a gem and a key in this case. And probably not much else. I don't know. But all I know is that unfortunately I'm out of time. And that means I have to call it for the day for both this stream and this game. But damn it, I don't want to. I really don't want to. But that's all good. Alright, that's going to be all for our stream of this amazing game known as Blueprints. I think I want to play the demo again just to see more stuff. Like, literally playing the demo and just seeing new rooms, like the garage thing today, blew my mind. The fact that we could go to another room. I didn't expect that. Like, I knew there would be something to do with the outside of the house, but I thought it would be something that would come later in the story that we just wouldn't see. So, anyway, we're going to continue on playing awesome Steam games right now on the channel. So, for those of you watching on Twitch, just hang out here. And we're going to start playing some very cool games that are... basically, let me see if I can schedule this. We'll change this. Yeah, so we're going to start playing some really interesting Steam games that are like job simulators and stuff, and that are really cool, like hotel simulators and that kind of thing. You know, all the you know, like grocery store sim kind of stuff. But anyway, if you want to see more of this on the channel, make sure you subscribe. Turn on that notification bell. Don't forget to do that, otherwise YouTube doesn't tell you. You just got to hit a couple buttons real quick, and you're locked in. And smack like too, so they suggest more stuff. If you're watching on Twitch, I'll be back in a sec. If you're watching on YouTube, we'll live redirect you. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Dino Man will BRB. Gotta go.